Hey, how's it going? We're back. Night 2 of ranking all the games I played in Semi-Sweet Gaming. Bam. In the past year. Yeah, we got like 3 rows in, I think, last night. 3 rows in 5 hours. I'm gonna try to do as much as I can tonight without staying up too late. Because initially I was just thinking, oh, I'll do an 11-hour stream. But then I wasn't able to start early, and I'm like, I'm not gonna ruin my sleep schedule over this. You know what? And I think it would have taken more than 11 hours. I think it's gonna take more than 11 hours all in all. Somehow. So I was like, alright, I'll continue tomorrow. And of course I started late today as well. An hour earlier, well, actually only like 40 minutes earlier than I did yesterday, but that probably will not be enough time to finish. So we should be able to finish tomorrow night. And then if all goes well, hopefully a birthday stream on Friday as well, which is my birthday. Have some stuff planned for that. If I can get enough people for it. I'm not going to do it by myself because that's just sad. I'll spend my birthday by myself, but not live. I did that for the 24 stream, the first one. But that was a 24-hour stream. That was like the gimmick. All right. Where are we now? The last one we ranked was Mother, which is right here. Between D Driving and Hello Cargo. Hello Cargo. Okay. Next is Dangerous the Rumisode Triangulate, which, I wasn't sure if I should include this because... What was that? Did you see that? I saw my, desktop underneath this somehow. I don't know if that came up on stream. I wasn't sure if I should include this because I played the entire game, but they added a new Rumisode and they added a new mini game, which is Rig Rug. So that's new content, and it's a whole new episode that they added, Rumisode. So I was like, yes, I will reevaluate this, and it's probably going to go in the same spot, which is between Dangerous and Inside. I mean, Deltarune and Inside, but let's think about it. I think probably still the same spot. It's definitely not going down. Everything they added is, it's good additions. Animal Crossing? Oh, Clubhouse. I mean, maybe I could just put it above Deltarune for now, and we'll see. I'm gonna end up playing more Deltarune this year, probably. Still need to beat that Spamton boss in the weird mode. But chapters 4 and 5 should be releasing sometime this year. So that'll add a reevaluation of Deltarune at some point. I assume it'll be starting this year, unless they release it way at the end of the year and I'm already in the middle of the series going on Tuesdays. I for shits and giggles I could just put it above Deltarune for now, but I still don't actually think it's better than Deltarune. So I'm just gonna leave it. It would end up being brought back down anyway. But then we have Rick and Morty's Rush Licensed Adventure. Very similar. I don't know if I'm gonna put it in A tier. It's definitely more rough around the edges. But it's very good. I'll put it in B tier. Great Rumisode sized little point and clicks. And it's that early Rick and Morty humor, so I find it funny. For better or for worse. The humor gets a little grating. I don't know if Daniel just talked me into that. Daniel was trash talking it a lot, and I was starting to believe it. I mean, I don't know. I think I have a pretty favorable opinion of this game because I know it's made by, or at least partially made by one of the Brothers Chaps. But obviously the Rick and Morty, stanches on it. And I can see how it gets to be a bit much in that game alone. I still think it's really good. But like I compare it to another tiny game. So I'm gonna put it above Austin Powers Pinball for Palm OS. What I'm thinking of comparing it to right now is Scooby-Doo Two Monsters Unleashed for PC. I think it doesn't go above Scooby-Doo Two Monsters Unleashed for PC. Actually. So what else do we got? Another Brothers Chaps game, Trogdor. This music is driving me crazy. Like I can't focus. I think I would go to Trogdor. It's just such a classic. Okay. Let's just go up one. Curious George learns phonics. Reluctantly, yes, at the starting line. Yes, I think it's better than Curious George learns phonics. Super Mario Bros. 2. That's such a weird comparison. I mean, if I compare it to Putt Party, I would say it's better than Putt Party. Why is Putt Party above Super Mario Bros. 2, though? I guess I can see it. Rick and Morty's Lush License Adventure. Lush License Adventure. I guess underneath Pup Party. So okay. That leaves it compared to Super Mario Bros. 2 and Doki Doki Panic. I guess there's no way it's gotta be between them. I think I'll leave it underneath. I think right here is good. Mothman 1966. C tier? Yeah, definitely C tier. It's not bad enough for D tier. I don't really think it's bad at all. It was just kind of dull. The card game thing was a bit interesting, I guess. I just wasn't really that into it, honestly. I think that's the main thing. I just wasn't really that into it, but I don't think it's bad. I think it's a perfect C tier. Compare it to Cozy. All I can think of for Cozy is Shiver. I can't picture what Cozy was like because I know it was a proto version of Shiver. YouTube is so fucking slow right now. I feel like I need to close it and open it, but then it's gonna... I should have just done this before the stream. I didn't know it would still be. All right. I'm gonna restart. Not the stream, sorry. The Firefox. Whoa, do you see that? What the hell? I'm not sure that helps. It just rearranges my Tiermaker stuff. Less locations. I like the overall aesthetics. maybe more than Mothman 1966. Like he's gone basement. How did they... Oh man, some stuff. The ending? That was the... Uh-oh. That was the ending? That was the jump scare? I mean, I guess it's better that it wasn't a jump scare. That's nice, though. I like that, and I can see the little, the beginnings of what would become Shiver. The blueprint. And Shiver's also good. Like, I mean, Shiver... Yeah, I think Shiver was an improvement in this. That was good. I like that. Oh, alright, let me rearrange this stuff. There's really just a few I gotta put back in place. No, there's like a whole row. Well, definitely above Come Alive. I think I gotta refresh my memory. How many Luigi's Mansion streams were there? Oh, I forgot to get a coffee. I was like, why do I not? I got a coffee after this one. Above understanding the end game. I guess. Above the scraps of victory. Where is it? What the fuck? This can't be right. Where's Boss Battle of the Dark Lord? Here we go. This game with this music is fucking cracking me up. They just give up right away. Is that what happened? Yeah, I guess it's above that. No clue what this is. Oh, Yuri Quest. Did you request time off? This actually looks really similar to Golbeba. I mean, obviously, you know, but man, I should play the I should play the old Zelda games because I really liked Golbeba. Honestly, Echoes of Wisdom looks really good. It's just such a commitment, you know. I mean, I'm finally gonna play Wind Waker, but only because I'm playing it week to week. Like, look at Grand Theft Auto 3, completely different game, but it's like I gave up playing that week to week, and I'm never. It's like I feel like I'm never gonna finish it. Above that, above your request. Kitten Adventures in City Park. So that I don't have to I don't have to look up another Little Gear game. Kitten Adventures in City Park. I guess it's better than that. I don't. Did I decide if it's better than Cozy, or did I just say let's think about something else? I think I was just like I got distracted. I was like it's better than Come Alive. Is it better than Cozy? Maybe. It's hard because I just feel like I was not into this game at all, but it is like a big story. Like it's a long game. And I'm comparing them to these Ludum Dare games, which I have a bit more of a fond memory of, but are ultimately like really small. So I don't know, man. But I guess it's better than Spirit Mail. I'll say it's better than Cozy. I do not want to deal with all these Wordle games. Is it better than Surface Level? This is the Ludum Dare version of Surface Level. There's a larger version of the game that's being that Cadence is developing right now. I think they released an update today, so go check that out. Yeah, it's better than Surface Level. Again, a bunch of Wordle games. The Surface Level is like right in the middle of there. So more like Surdle Lurdle. The raccoon that lost their shape. I'm definitely a bigger fan of Jason Steele's writing. than the writing of Mothman in 1966. Not that it was bad. It's just, yeah. I really need to. Yeah. So I pulled it up here. I didn't refresh my memory. This is what I need to do. There were some pretty uh dead endy feeling gameplay. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. But yeah, I'll say it's better than the raccoon that lost their shape. Railroad to Elsewhere. Yeah. One Escape from Frankie's. It was a decent escape room. Escape game. I'll say it's not better than One Escape from Frankie's, I think. Harsh maybe, but I can definitely move it up a few here. I can't remember what this one's called, but it's, yeah. I don't know, actually. Well, this is the friendless music? Damn. It's good. Grimace's Birthday. It's not better than Grimace's Birthday. Hey, listen! These are a lot of delivery games, so let me look at that Ludum Dare because it's gonna be hard for me to. Delivered one successfully the first time. The first package I delivered was successful. It just happened to be the first place I go to because the white thing pointing to the door. Which white thing? So, is that a compass? Oh.
Oh, it totally is, yeah.
So that symbol turns into a compass.
Yeah,
Hey!
okay, and the arrows for packages you haven't picked up yet point towards where that makes sense. Yeah.
Where is it? Up? It's not that house, right?
Does it work when you pass by it, or do you have to actually lay it down?
Oh. Oh, I forgot that. Thanks for trusting nature delivery. Watch out, Jim. I heard the birds are bad news. Okay. What the hell? Here you go. Nature delivery. Come as fast as we can. Hey, what's cracking? Get it? I'm a fish. It might also be color coded, but just the houses aren't. Above Bundlebee line. Molly. Above Molly. Harvest Heist. Below Mr. Meaty. I don't want to compare it to Quap. Quap is Quap, man. Below Quap, I guess, because Quap is Quap. We got the Tom Hanks games. Tom Hanks Jam games here. Hanks Jam. I'll rank those. I'm gonna go get a coffee, so I'll be right back. It's all rhythm game music right now. It's two Dance Dance Mario, Dance Mario, Dance Dance Revolution Mario mix songs with a Friday Night Funkin' song sandwiched in between. All right, we're over an hour in and we've ranked 3 games. We've added 3 games to the ranking. Let's see how many we've got. Oh God. All right, well. Not much further behind than last night. Let's get into these Hanks games, huh? Run, Forest, Run. I'm definitely gonna need to refresh my memory here. I still haven't chaptered this. Oopsie. So did I just skip What's in Tom Hanks's Boot, or like what's up with that? Can I not find a copy? What is that? Funny game with interesting mechanics, sort of Lemmings like. It's pretty much a C tier. I guess it's better than your request. Your request for time off has been denied. Like, let's for fucking sure. It's better than your request. Like, let's not think too hard about this. Is it better than Spirit Mail? No. So between your request and Spirit Mail, is it better than Kitten Adventures in City Park? Was I even able to finish it? I feel like I gave up. Or is that it? Yeah, I saw that one and I was like, I'm done. So there's a lot to it. I mean, I like Kitten Adventures in City Park. What about, what's the bagel one called? Bagel Seeker. Oh, Bagel Seeker had that app, that whole app thing. But let's take a look at Bagel Seeker again. I think below Bagel Seeker. I can't remember for all the cheese. Is lose 95? Is that? Or that's not lose 95, is it? Is this lose 95? I think lose 95 is up here. Yeah, this is lose 95. I don't remember what this one's called. Peter OS actually, I think is what it's called. I just remembered. Excuse me. Can I find it? Yeah, Peter OS. This was 48 or something, I think. Or 49? The one that was like gone. Oh, 51. Oh, interesting. Renew my subscription, actually. Where is that? Renew my subscription. I thought that was one of the delivery games, but it's not. It's 51. I'll put it above Peter OS. So yeah, getting adventures in City Park. I want to say no. I want to say it's not above Kitten Adventures in City Park. I mean, it's already so close to Bagel Seeker, which I said it's not better than. So it's like, I mean, we should be we should be precise so that it's not tricky later on when it's like, well, why is this here and this is like, the gap will become bigger over time, potentially. But at the same time, we gotta get through this, man. So it's, yeah, underneath Kitten Adventures City Park is fine. Wilson quest for something? Wilson in search of Tom. Oh, this was pretty bad, wasn't it? This is gonna be like D tier at the highest. This seems like one of the lazier games that came out of, I don't know, F feels maybe harsh. Oh, there's more to it than I remembered. Different game modes going on, I guess. But like, am I Wilson still, or what's going on? I'll put it in D for like, for effort. For the minimal effort. I said, hope you enjoyed it. Kill self. Oh my god. I mean, we got Rubius Cradle in D, right? I feel like it's pretty comparable to Rubius Cradle. Let's start at the bottom. I'm kind of surprised this one's enough. I guess it's pretty hideous looking. Is this like this is supposed to be Chris Rock? I'd put it above The Hunt, I guess. Barely. The Hunt looks better. What was this one? Woods in the cabin, right? Woods in the cabin. I gotta look up what's in the cabin. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's nothing. That should almost be an F tier. I don't know. Above that. I'm glad I looked that up because I'm pretty sure I was mixing that up with another one. What was I mixing that up with? Maybe nothing. No. Oh, no, there was a moth game. There was a moth horror game. The light was on. That sort of, you know. Fuck, what was it? I didn't forget it, did I? Or maybe I'm just thinking of Woods in the Cabin. I don't think I am, though. I think there was one where you're a moth. Or you were avoiding a moth. It's not guests. I feel like it might have been the same stream as guests, so let me see. No. I think there was only like one or two Ludum Dare streams where I kept playing after Cadence left. I think there was only one. There was one that Cadence wasn't there for, and there was one that I think I kept playing after they left. I don't see it here at all. So maybe I'm just wrong. Was it 51? I'm trying to think of the one. I'm trying to think of the Ludum Dare stream where Cadence left, and I kept going. Because I think there was only one like that. Oh, there was. It was so. This was definitely one of them. I thought they were there for sunk cost fallacy. I guess they left after renew my subscription. This was a long one. I don't know. I swear there was like a moth one. I don't know. All right. Wilson in search of Tom. Is it better than the space between words? Maybe not. I'm gonna say it's not. So that leaves Wordle and Star Wars. Still, I don't even. What are they? Which ones are these? Wordle and Swordle. Christ. Worldle. Jesus. Global, I think, is an F, right? Oh no, it's right at the bottom of D. I'll put it above Worldle. What about Swordle? Not feeling good about Swordle's chances here. Swordle's pretty bad. You literally can only get Star Wars characters with 5-word things. Yeah, I'll put it above Swordle. Alright. Run, Tom Hanks, run. That's different than Run, Forest, Run. Which one is this? Oh, yeah. Pretty nothing. But again, inoffensive. I mean, yeah, D tier, I guess. Maybe I'm being generous with a lot of these, putting them in D instead of F. But it's clearly something someone put some effort into. I don't know. It's not like, how does it compare to Wilson, The Search for Tom? It's difficult because, it seems a little bit more playable than Wilson, Search for Tom. A little bit better aesthetics and stuff, yeah. Entitled Goo Game. What about Make Elmo a hat? What about that? What about doing that? I mean, it's a competent enough platformer. I don't think I'd put it above Lunch-O-Matic. So we've narrowed it down between Wilson, The Search for Tom, and Lunch-O-Matic. It's between those somewhere. Want the house? Oh, Tiny Thief. Tiny Thief Bewitched. Pretty close. They gotta bring Tiny Thief back, man. Where did I put Tiny Thief? I think Make Elmo Hat's probably the best thing to compare it to right now. Or Untitled Goo Game. Make Elmo Hat. Is Run Tom Hanks Run better than Make Elmo Hat? No? I'll say it's better than Untitled Goo Game. So yeah, it could be between those two, sure. Wow, crazy. They've been broken up. Castaway Coconuts. I don't need to look this up. I don't think. I remember how this is. And it's also low D. I want to say better than Wilson's Search for Tom. I almost want to say better than Run Tom Hanks Run, but it doesn't really incorporate the Tom Hanks theming as well. It's just sort of a castaway game. It doesn't incorporate it well at all, honestly. I don't know. Fine, let's take a look. Let's take a look. It's kind of F tier, honestly. But it is better than Wilson's Search for Tom. Barely. I think it's just, I'll keep it right here. Tom Hanks is in Jeopardy! This might be C tier. This was funny. I'm gonna put it in C tier. Below Mr. Boop in the Search of the Dinner, the Curse of the Dinner Party. Excuse me. Here's Run Forest Run. I think above Run Forest Run, let's... Sour egg. I mean, the sour egg stuff was kind of funny. It's very simple, but I laughed. I don't know. What's Factal like?
This is interesting. Factal.
Yeah, Factal. So we got some.
Top 5 smartphone brands as of global market, or by global market share as of April 2022.
That's not as interesting as the last one. The last one was fastest animals. That was the last one.
I guess like
I'm gonna put it above Factal. And I'll put it above Come Alive. I think Come Alive is probably better, but personal preference, Tom Hanks is in jeopardy. Night of the Attack of the Flesh Hungry Meat Monsters, Mr. Meaty. Sure. Santa Claus 3: The Escape Clause. Yes, because that one's kind of has some crappy aspects to it with the cookies. Or whatever it is that you need to collect and they don't tell you. Quofi Anon. Oh, Quofi. So
the single. I couldn't tell you the single British movie.
well, we don't know that it's specifically British, but we know that there are at least British.
There's a character. Okay, yeah, makes sense.
Wait. I'll say it's better than Quofi. I'll keep it here. It's really simple. It's pretty much riding just on that sour eggs joke, so I'm gonna keep it here. Snake in my bot. I'm gonna say F tier. I think it was like downright broken. Maybe I was just playing it wrong. I don't know. But one of these has to go in F tier, man. It's Snake in my bot. No good. What is this? Watch out for farts. What's it called? Getting farted on. Hang on. What is it? So what does Snake in my bot play like? It wasn't this isn't broken. It's just pretty unplayable. Oh, cause the timer. It's actually not that bad aside from that. The timer is just too broken. It doesn't control well enough to yeah, because then like I'm out of control. I'd put it above getting farted on. Mr. Buttman's grand opening, comparable to that, maybe. I think below Mr. Buttman's grand opening. Another fart game. Well, no, yeah. Mr. Bean Solitaire Adventures. Below Mr. Bean Solitaire Adventures. Crazy Miner. Below Crazy Miner. Mario Miner. Which is essentially like the same game. Worst timing though. So maybe above Mario Miner? No, we'll keep it below Mario Miner. I think just right above getting farted on. Tom Hanks is. I'm thinking B tier. Either B tier or high C tier for Tom Hanks is. Not a lot of jam games in B, so let's think about this. Like, what's the highest jam game in C? Is it Scoop to Pool? I think it's Scoop the Pool. Oh no, it's Debbie's Diner Derby. Oh, and grape cheese is right here as well. Seaside. There's no Seaside. Okay, let's look at Tom Hanks'. I remember it being sort of difficult, but like probably one of the best games in the jam. Best incorporation of Tom Hanks also. Honestly, it is better than Super Hanks RPG, I think. Super Hanks RPG is sort of a cookie cutter RPG Maker game. It's good. It's a very good cookie cutter RPG Maker game, but this is definitely B tier. If not A tier, I don't think so though. I don't think A tier. Excuse me. Why is Sonic 1 and 2 in completely different... whatever. Tom Hanks is definitely B because Grabanaki's in B. It's not higher than that. I'll put it above Mario Bros. Globeba. That's tough. Globeba, I think, is polished better. It is just a Zelda game. Basically, it's got some... It's not better than Globeba. It's not better than Globeba. What about Flipper Volcano? My gut says no. Trogdor. Also no. Battle Royale. just had an idea for something. Hang on, let me write this down. Before I forget.
Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34.
No way is this a different track. How? What? How did this come up out of 705 tracks? This came up right after. That's insane. What are the odds? There's no way. That can't be proper random. That can't be proper random. It just can't. For a second, I thought this was maybe Monkey Island. Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon's so great. When's that coming up? And where's Luigi's Mansion? C tier? Yeah. There it is. Oh, it's like right after these. Okay, come on. Let's get through this, man. Alright, sorry. I was writing something down. Tom Hanks is oh, okay. Battle Royale. I want to say no. Tetris Friends is really hard. I'm gonna say no. It's not better than Tetris Friends. That's hard to say. I think no, maybe. Kingdom Hanks 423.14 Echoes Rebirth by Dreams. D. D tier. Yep, that's a D tier for sure. It's not bad. Let's see. Better than Castaway Coconuts. Yeah. Run Tom Hanks Run. Yes, better than Run Tom Hanks Run. Is there another Tom Hanks game around here? Are there any more Tom Hankses I should know about? Probably above Bork? Better than beat him up. Better than beat him up. Jury duty. Better than jury duty. Excuse me. Concourse X-ray. I don't know. Cadence Crisis? Below Cadence Crisis. Lollymuck's Christmas Adventure. I'll say above Lollymuck's Christmas Adventure. Lord of the Isle. Above Lord of the Isle. I think I really do have to look at these games side by side because I'm like, maybe that's what's holding me back here. Maybe that's why these are taking me so long. Concourse X-ray. I'll say above Concourse X-ray. Twilight Puzzle. Above Twilight Puzzle. Sweardle. I'm like going by what I have here, man.
Shit.
Peen. Shit, alright. Fuck. Oh no. Okay, no, there's no C. There's no C. There's no C. No, there's no S.
But.
No T. Huh. You think Australians have an advantage of this?
Rump.
Maybe. Try it. It was rump. I feel like that's more of a Loodle. That's a fun game. That's a fun game. I'm gonna put it below Swirtle, honestly. I mean, it doesn't really matter, except for like what I said earlier. Maybe if it gets spread out. Like either way, it's below Cadence Crisis, so and above Twilight Puzzle. So, it's between this and Becky Botsford and Becky's Day Off, which I cannot remember. Another word game, though. It's a word girl game. Adventures, word girl in Butcher Battle. Let's go, let's see.
Superhero. Is she the only superhero in her universe?
I want... What? Snappy snaps.
I've got just the thing for you, Bob. Scrumptious snappy snaps.
Not what word girl sounds like. I'll put it above that. There we go. Hank's League. Which has Clinton Howard in it for some reason. And this is also, I think, like, even more of a cookie cutter RPG Maker game, right? I couldn't even figure out how to play it. Yeah, is that me giving up? I think there was like a long preamble, and then it's like, okay, finally I play, and it's like, I don't know how to play. I'll say D tier. Most easily comparable with Kingdom Hanks 42314 Echoes Rebirth by Dreams. the hell is this? Sorry. What is this? Oh. Huh. I didn't do anything with it, but yet it's still right here. Hank's League. Compare it to... Sorry, I got distracted. Compare it to Kingdom Hanks 423.14 Echoes Rebirth by Dreams. Gotta look up the title every time because I can't read that. Worse than that. Worse than that. So between that and Run Tom Hanks Run, I think, right? Because it's it. Well, is it better than Run Tom Hanks Run actually? That's tough. What about Jury Duty? Yeah, it's better than Jury Duty. Shape Camp 32. I mean, maybe it's better than Shape Camp 32. Sure. I mean, I would definitely rather play Connect the World than Hank's League. I'm gonna go like just not even based on quality. I'm gonna say Connect the World. I would rather play Connect the World. I would rather play About Face. I would rather play Supermarket Adventure than Hank's League. Next up is Hank Bound. I don't remember that at all. 1 second. It's gotta be Broken Age music. This is some wild Simpsons music. Is this the Maggie level music? Marge. Yeah. Hank Bound. Did I finish that one? Did I finish Hank's League? I'm looking at this and I feel like I have no idea how to play it. Hankbound seems like a pretty standard. Hankbound. Hang on. Hank on. I don't know. Like, I could probably put it above Lollymuck's Christmas Adventure. I'll put it above Lollymuck's Christmas Adventure. What about, like, just right below Kingdom Hanks? Sure. I mean, yeah. Hankbound, I feel like I'm getting confused with Cloud Atlas Shift. Or isn't this Cloud Atlas Shift? I feel like this has the exact same mechanic as Cloud Atlas Shift. Am I crazy? What is Cloud Atlas Shift like? This isn't Cloud Atlas Shift? Wait, what the hell is this? I think this is Hankbound. This has to be Hankbound. This has to be Hankbound. Yes. I don't. Why? So why are they? They're mixed up. They're mixed up. Should be like this. Maybe. Hang on. Game Boy Advance music sounds so specific that I'm like, oh, is this Enchanted Once Upon in Malaysia? Uh-oh. Copyrighted music. Probably. So we'll do Cloud Atlas Shift then, because that's first. Moo Moo Meadows. Moo Moo Meadows. It reminds me of the other, you know, Yuri Quest, Globeba, Binding of Isaac. Whatever type of games those are, I don't know. It's interesting. I kind of want to say C tier. Is that where Run Forest Run was? C tier? This doesn't seem bad. I'll say C tier. Yeah, C tier. C tier. C tier. I must have said that before, right? I don't think I said it this year. But I feel like I've said C tier so many times during these Tiermaker streams. You know, like at least 12. Oh, this is D tier. At least this many times. That I must have, because when I watch it back and I hear myself say C tier, I think of The Lion King. See here. C tier. You know, in John Oliver's voice. Moo Meadow style. Moo Meadow style. Above, Tom Hanks is in Jeopardy. I think above Run Forest Run, which makes it the highest so far. No, it doesn't. Tom Hanks is. I don't think anything's gonna top that. B tier ain't bad for the best game in a jam called Awful Jam. Awful Game Jam. Already that's above your request, which makes sense because your request has been denied. Bagel Seeker. Bagel Seeker. Above Bagel Seeker. Spirit Mail looks really nice. Very nice looking game. My gut says Spirit Mail's better. That's pretty good, though. That's pretty good. This ain't a bad game at all. And Spirit Mail's pretty basic. You know, maybe it is better. You're dead. Even watch, I'm pretty engaged even just watching it. Like, oh shit, am I gonna get past? Am I gonna get through? Damn. Fuck. No, don't die. Very loosely themed around Tom Hanks, but that doesn't matter as much for this one because it doesn't feel as lazy. I'm gonna die here. It's getting urgent. Yeah, it's very Zelda-y. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die when I try to hit these things. I remember. I'm pretty sure I remember I'd die. Oh, never mind. Is that the end or did I quit? Wait, did I not finish that? It crashed. Oh. Alright, that was fun anyway. That was interesting. That was an interesting little game. I need to look at the page for this because of what is your justification for this being a Tom Hanks game? That's true. Fight through dungeons with your most trusted companion yourself. Flip through timelines. Utilize skills from different lifetimes as you fight your way through hordes of dastardly foes, spooky skeletons, one big bad boss. Inspired by Tom Hanks' mind-bending and time-consuming classic Cloud Atlas. Yeah, I don't know. That feels like a stretch to me. I'm sorry. It was a fun game, though. Yeah, it's a very good game. I don't know. Well, I mean, I guess I'd put it above, The Long Night of Augustus Branded Court. I think. Yeah. What about Busy Beeline? What's it called? Bundle Beeline. I think better than Bundle Beeline. Let's get out of these Hank games, because... Wait, let's see. How many do we have left? 2 after this. I need to make something to eat, or I'm just not gonna have any dinner. Hmm. I feel weak because I haven't eaten any proper meals today. Just been rushing around, rushing around. I'll put it above Day in the Life of Death. And Molly. Cloud Atlas Shift or Harvest Heist. I would rather play Harvest Heist. I mean, we're getting pretty high. I don't remember what for dinner is like at all. Is it just hope for dinner? Time for dinner. I see. I don't remember what that's like. Cloud Atlas Shift or Mothman 1966. I'll give it to Mothman 1966. Cloud Atlas Shift can just go right there. Hank Bound. Hank Bound. Create the next video for the AI. View message history, story recap. Video for the AI. View message history, story recap. They sent me those, and then yes, it's there. You lose. AI played the game for you. No, I wanna. No, let me play it. Fuck. Wilson. These shapes. Some cool details in this one. Fun, very simple. Definitely C tier. I don't think it would be as low as D tier. But it's so simple. Wait, that's Hank Bound though? Shit, we're gonna get muted. I don't think I got any copyright on the last stream though, so maybe as long as I'm talking just enough, it'll be fine. I don't know. This is the second Franken track so far in this stream, so the Franken soundtrack's a lot of copyrighted music. And this looks like a CD, so I don't know. Oh, album cover is what I meant. All right. C tier. I don't know though, actually, because there's some good stuff in the bottom of at the top of D tier. Harvest Festival 64, Different Strokes. Hell's on Hold. No, I do, sort of. Isn't Different Strokes the one with like... Different Strokes. Different Strokes is the one that's like multiplayer, right? Like you can edit other people's, but it's very simple, I guess. So is Hankbound. Hankbound is looking like it's actually the top of D tier. That's fine. Above Hell's on Hold. I think that seems right. Below Different Strokes. Treasures of the Deep Fry, that is. Below that. Let's just make... Excuse me, let's make sure that it's... Let's check what Hell's on Hold is like. It's pretty close. Below Hell's on Hold. Word Spud. Above Word Spud. And finally, for Hank Jam, we got... Time Hanks, right? Time Hanks? Time Hanks is interesting. That's gonna be C tier. Or maybe more? I'm trying to remember what the gameplay was like. That's not B tier though. That's not B tier. It's very good. It's a very pretty game. But it's still I'm still gonna say that's C tier. Let's compare it to our highest. It's definitely it's above Cloud Atlas Shift. Yeah. Sufjan Stevens: A Christmas Game. I want to say it's higher than that. So I will. Menagerie Street. Higher than that. Station Street. This is a procrastination. Holy hell. It might not be higher than any of those. You're watching Icebox. I'll say it's higher than that. The stack speaks my name. It's barely higher than you're watching Icebox. I think just right here is good. Those are the Tom Hanks games. Just managed to squeeze out of there. Which means I think we've done at least one row tonight. I'm gonna make a sandwich or something. I'll be back. I'm back, but I'm eating. I don't know what music is gonna be playing. I don't have my headphones in. It's Disco Elysium right now. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Why do I spend so much time fucking setting up these playlists? Like, just for the background. Wait, why am I back? I didn't even take a picture of the food yet, and it's just a fucking. It's just a leftover thing. Not even a full meal. I don't know how I'm gonna. I'd probably be getting through this a lot quicker if I actually ate some meals earlier today. I'm running on chocolate right now. Don't make me run. I'm full of chocolate. And I fucking forgot to plug the charger in before taking the photo, so of course the phone shut off. We got Dadish. Nope. Yep, we got Dadish. Dadish is a really solid platformer. I'm thinking B. My first instinct is B tier. Because I don't know what would bring it down to C. There's like, I feel like all the stuff at the top of B is like good with an asterisk. The only asterisk I could think of for Dadish is maybe it's a little too hard, but honestly, I don't even think it is. Do I? Let me see if I can find like my conclusion. I'm sure I had a final thoughts after having spent hours playing through it. Fucking hell, it was 8 hours? I was probably exhausted. I can't even, was that a frustrated response? I can't even tell. I do look pissed off. I look like I'm at the point where I'm like, I'm not even gonna freaking talk. I'm just gonna freaking beat it. I'm too pissed off to say anything. Like when I was beating Half-Life. That should really trigger the button when they jump on it. Get off my ass. No, they're gonna catch up. They're gonna catch up. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, they're they're so close. Ah, that's how you do it. Oh my god. Jesus! Achievement unlocked, Lord Durnak. Defeat Lord Durnak. Violent. Hey kid. You did it, Dad! You saved us all! I'm absolutely exhausted. Time to go home. I love you, Dad. I love you too, buddy. You're grounded. Putting you right in the ground. Like a radish. Oh, hello. I'm refreshing my memory on. I'm pretty sure I feel like I know exactly. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure I know exactly what my thoughts on this game were, Dadish. Hurt my soul. Overall, though, really fun. I guess. Overall, really fun. If I had taken more breaks, it would have been more fun, I think. Right, yeah. So it's a really solid game. How's it going? Well, we got all these left to go, so not great. But we're persevering. Onway, folks. What the hell was that? Dadish is a really solid platformer. I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna put it. Maybe above Super Mario Bros. 2. Yeah. I'm gonna put it above Doki Doki Panic there. When you live, oh, like in general. There's no way I'm finishing this tier list tonight, so hopefully I'll be able to start earlier tomorrow because I want to do something tomorrow night. But if not, I'll probably be still live tomorrow night doing this as well. I'm gonna do this every night until it's done. Live likely. When you live? When do I live? Or where do I live? Or when am I live? Oh yeah. Well, this is over the course. I said all the games. Granted, the Twitch title is all the games I've played in the past year. But I'm adding all the games I played in the past year to this tier list, which had 5 years worth of games before that. Because I've been doing this I've only been streaming since 2021, but I was doing videos as well since 2019. So there's 5 years worth of games there, and we're adding the past year of games, which is mostly this. There were like about 4 other rows we've gone through so far. What is this? Oh, another Franken track. Speaking of Franken, Dadish might be better than Franken. Dadish or Franken? Franken is definitely funnier. Yeah, no, that's you're right. You're right about that. I mean, some of these are like nothing. So that's the thing is like, all of these right here, pretty much all these right here are Wordle games, which are all from like an 8-hour stream, looking at different Wordle variants. So some of the list is filled out with like really short games. And in fact, we just went through like a whole bunch that were. Well, here's a whole bunch right here. You can kind of tell they're similar, and these are also like games you can play in like 2 minutes or so. Vector Park games. And then again, no, not that one. Some Litum Dare games here, filling it out more. Like what is this? Lift Off with Oreo? Not a game. You just point your camera at a pack of Oreos. I did put Tiermaker in there. Well, because what am I doing right now? This is a Tiermaker stream. So I have to include Tiermaker. Because I'm including everything that was covered in... How do I fucking point to this? Everything that was covered in Semi-Sweet Gaming. Whether it's a real game or not, like 7-Eleven app, which had like a Detective Pikachu thing, but we weren't even really able to see it properly. But I've done a bunch of Tiermaker videos and streams, so yeah, we gotta put Tiermaker in there. I feel like Dadish is better than Franken. I'm gonna put Dadish above Franken, yeah. I'm not sure if I could put it above Tiny Thief, though. Well, we haven't covered you. If I did a video that was just looking at your page, then sure, I would put you on the tier list. My god, I got so many people. The last time I did this, it was like the beginning of 2024, of course. When I did last time I did that, so many people kept coming in saying, rank me, put me on the ranking, rank me. I'm like, no, F, I don't know. F tier. Tiny Thief is really good. I mean, I would rather play Tiny Thief again, probably. I don't know if it's... Let's take another look at Dadish, like, just see. I don't know. At that level, it took forever. Supercharged version of Mario Bros. Kinda. Supercharged version of Mario Bros. Kinda. I mean, I think I would put it above Donkey Kong, so maybe it is above Tiny Thief. Well, the thing is, it can't be as simple as, like... Okay, so for example, here's a good example, I think. Let me find... Interactive Buddy. So Interactive Buddy I covered in a video, and Screamin' Beans, that was also there, in a video called Fistful of Flash. This was also here, and this is also barely a game. You just press a button and it does one thing. It has to have, like, minimal interactivity, I think. Minimal interactivity. And I have to do more than literally just open the page and then close it again. If I just open the page and then close it, that doesn't count. I don't know. I feel like there's been some Ludum Dare games like that as well. There was 2 quizzes I covered for videos, for Halloween videos this year that were, like, on Flashpoint as, like, Flash games. That could maybe work. Maybe. Big maybe. That would, if I covered that though, that would be a reaction video, and I don't really do that, so. Those Flash quizzes, I wasn't sure if I should count. Ultimately, I didn't include the Flash quizzes because they were meant to be bonus videos anyway. They were meant to be, like, bonus, like, alright, on the weekend, I don't have a game for this weekend, so I put out a bonus quiz video. And I've done other bonus quiz videos before that I haven't counted. Because sometimes it could just be one, like a Google Forms page. Like, that doesn't count. So if it's like a quiz or something, it depends. I mean, this in F tier is the Weezer quiz, but it's also like a contained Flash game. Maybe the Weezer quiz shouldn't have counted, but I did cover it as like a game. So it's, I don't know. There's certainly some gray area for sure. I think it was the fact that those were bonus videos. And they almost weren't. I was actually going to almost cover both of those quizzes as like a double feature video. Yeah, unfortunately it's harder to do interactive YouTube videos. There's more polish to it now because of the end cards, but there's way less options. Like, the interactive videos people did back in the day were crazy. There is plugins to bring back, like, right, exactly. So I don't know which one exactly you're talking about, but back in the day with annotations, you could literally click in the video and you could click the different keys and it would make the piano noises. I think Mystery Guitar Man probably had something like that. Now, I mean, I'm sure there's like a YouTube video where you could press like the numbers on your keyboard and it would have the same effect. which might be what you're talking about. But there's just less options now. You can really only do like really simple stuff with like the end cards. Or maybe the information boxes. Dadish or Pizza Possum? That's tricky. But yeah, there is a plugin you can get to restore annotations, but then a lot of those videos in the old interactive videos, they were unlisted, and so YouTube purged a lot of the old unlisted videos. Like they auto privated them and so if the account was just not in use anymore, the videos are still there, but they were all like auto privated. So now a lot of those old interactive videos are just broken. I want to say Dadish is better. I'm going to say Dadish is better. Dadish is better than Pizza Possum. I don't know how I could compare this to Half-Life, so I'm going to skip ahead a little to Pizza Party Pickup. That's a tough comparison as well. I think I could put it above N Blocks. I'll put it above N Blocks. Oh man, how would that even work? That's an interesting idea. I'm not sure how that would work. Dadish or Ratatouille? Those are platformers, so easier comparison. I think Dadish seems to be a better platformer than Ratatouille, but there's different elements to the gameplay of Ratatouille. And it's got the Ratatouille branding, which is cool. So, I don't know. I think I would put it below Creep TV. I'm not going to sweat Ratatouille too much because I do want to play more of this and see what I think. I only played a little bit of Ratatouille. I only did one video on Ratatouille for Game Boy Advance. So I think it's probably better, but if it's not, I can just move it later when I play more of it. But for now, I'm going to keep it above Dadish. So I guess I got to directly compare Dadish to Pizza Party Pickup here. Oh, top tier. Here they are. Glad you asked. There's a little bit of bias here. I don't think Frog Detective 3 is one of the best games of all time, but it's definitely one of my favorite games of all time. And the thing is, you gotta, and I keep saying this, I'm a broken record with this, but you gotta like take these games for what they are. And for what Frog Detective 3 is, it's the perfect version of what it is. So I think that's why it's an S tier. Like, I really don't think there's anything that could make this game better without just being a different game. You could say that about some of the stuff in B and A tier, though, but so some of it's personal preference, for sure. That's why Dangerous Thermostat Triangulate's so high. If someone who didn't like Homestar Runner played it, I don't think it would be as high. Really? Well, Minecraft is a game changer, though. I don't know. The thing I think I've said this for Minecraft is that it's almost as much of a tool as it is a game. I will literally I kind of have to put Minecraft as high as that because I think I literally have so many more hours in Minecraft than any other game that I wouldn't even be able to compare. I've been playing Minecraft for so long. It's one of the earliest games I ever started playing. And I will just open it sometimes. I haven't played it much in the past year, but when I am like playing it, I'll just open it just to like pace around, like as just to keep my brain occupied. I don't know, like I'll just be walking around in it, not doing anything in particular. And there's not a lot of games that can say that about. N Blocks, Tetris just something to play in the background. But Minecraft is like, when I'm playing in the background, I'm not even doing anything. It's like I'm just like in it, which isn't exactly a high endorsement of it, but it's emblematic of my high endorsement of it, I guess. Things don't. What do you mean by that? I think damage might be below 24 the game. I am going to keep it below 24 the game, actually. Oh, shit. That's fair. I think I'm kind of at that point to an extent. There's definitely stuff I can find to do in Minecraft, but it does get samey. But there's also kind of I think because I've played it for so long, I've kind of come full circle on that, where it's like it's just relaxing to have to play in the background. Like, even if it does feel samey, I don't feel bored. I feel like it's maybe relaxing isn't the right word. What is the word I'm looking for? Comforting. It's comforting to be able to have to play in the background. It, like, sometimes samey is good, and I think I feel like they are adding enough stuff. I mean, you wouldn't want it to be too different. I don't know. I don't really. I'll play a lot, but I don't look at the new stuff enough to really keep up with it. So in that way, there was definitely a time where I knew every single thing that was in Minecraft. But now, at this point, like, it keeps surprising me, because I try not to keep up with the updates. So when they do release an update, I'll be like, oh wow, what is this? What is this? Like, because I'll see, like, in my peripheral on YouTube, I'm subscribed to, like, Mojang and stuff, so I'll see stuff that's coming out. But then when I actually see it in the game, I'm like, whoa, yo, this is here. I didn't know. And yeah, exactly. Like if a friend is doing like a server that adds some new stuff to spice it up as well. And I have a lot of ideas for stuff I want to do in Minecraft anyway. It's just a matter of, like, I mean, right now for where I am with Minecraft is I've done almost 100 videos. And I have to edit the last few, and then I need to do something special for the 100th. And then once I get to that 100th video, I want to start doing some streams, fixing up my old town that I made when I was a teenager. Reinvent it, because it's pretty old-fashioned at this point. Like, it's clear I made it when I was not that I'm much better at building now, but I want to, like, actually, like, lock in and do that. And the streams will force me to lock in and do that, hopefully. So there's stuff I want to do in the game. And I really liked... I mean, there's stuff they've added in Bedrock, which is bad. Bedrock is bad, honestly. But, like, I played the 5-year journey thing, and that was pretty fun. That's not on here, even though it's basically like a completely different game in itself. And I honestly do not like that sort of Robloxy stuff they're doing, where it's like, oh, Minecraft X Sonic, and it's like, well, it's not even Minecraft at this point. It's just like, it's like a Roblox minigame. But the team that made that did a good job with it. I'm not exactly sure what you're saying about the... I've never really been very good at building, honestly. The last thing I made, which will be seen in one of the later videos that I haven't released yet, but I think I did a pretty good job with one of those last buildings I made on Tad's realm. Sort of a culmination of the 3rd season, I guess. Friday Night Funkin'. Well, like, I was talking specifically about, like, the... I don't even know what you would call it. The minigame stuff. I don't know. The stuff that's, like, it's not even Minecraft, you know? It's interesting, but it's, like, it's not Minecraft at that point. I don't know. There's just so much stuff I haven't messed around with. I never looked at that April Fool's stuff with, like, the potato stuff. That looks really interesting. And I've also haven't really ever messed... Yeah, marketplace stuff, yeah. I also haven't ever really messed around with mods much. I think when I was younger, I downloaded Clay Soldiers. I think that's what it's called. I downloaded Clay Soldiers and, like, this shrinking blocks mod. But that's it. I don't know. Yeah, for sure. I think there's just so much you can do with Minecraft. Even if you get tired of it, it's like... no game is truly infinite. I think it takes a lot more to get sick of Minecraft than any other game. Which is not even necessarily that big of a deal. I mean, it's impressive, but it's also like, it's also fine for a game to be like a complete experience, like Gone Home or Frog Detective 3. But in the case of Minecraft, I mean, you could compare it to Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley has a lot of content. I feel like Minecraft has a lot... There's a lot more you could do with Minecraft. I don't know. It's sort of apples and oranges. I'm looking for my screenshot of the ranking because I need to put back Friday Night Funkin'. So Friday Night Funkin' was already in the ranking here, but I replayed it on stream. My original Friday Night Funkin' stream was like unwatchable, so I replayed it on stream this past year. And so for that reason, I'm replacing it into the ranking, but it probably will not move at all. It is in B tier, right below Creep TV. Now, I don't know about this, actually. I feel like Data should be higher than Friday Night Funkin', actually. Yeah, I mean, there's phases of in and out of games, you know. Whether they be linear or open world. It's nice to revisit games. Yeah, I pretty much agree with that. I mean, it's a really good rhythm game, and the music is good for a rhythm game. Like, it's really good rhythm game music. I'm not the biggest fan of Friday Night Funkin', but I do think it's about this high. Really the only new stuff I played was in the last stream of it was that level where you play as Pico, and I looked at Mim playing the Erect remixes. There's stuff I don't like about Friday Night Funkin', but that's more personal preference. I think this is pretty much still a spot, though, between Creep TV and Red 2 for Game Boy Advance. I don't think it's higher than Creep TV. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I mean, at least they've added some stuff. If they add enough stuff that I feel like I can do another stream on it, I will, but they update it so infrequently. Cookie Clicker. This is just this is an idle clicker game, but it is the ultimate idle clicker game. I'm gonna say C for Cookie Clicker. Maybe? I don't know. I have been saying you have to view these games for what they are, and for an idle clicker, I mean, it is the idle clicker. So maybe B tier? It's all idle clickers mostly come down to aesthetics, and Cookie Clicker has some of the. I think I agree. I think it is a B tier. I mean, we have Austin Powers Pinball for Palm OS here, which also mostly comes down to aesthetics and personal preference. I don't know if I would put it higher than GURP. I guess I would. I'd put it higher than GURP. Austin Powers Pinball for Palm OS. Yes, I could put it higher than that. What about Putt Party? This is another simple game, just mini golf. No, yeah, for sure. I don't know. There's not even anything really wrong with idle clicker games. It's just nothing. But Cookie Clicker is like funny, It's almost like a commentary on the genre that it invented. I'm just glad I don't have to rank like adventure capitalist or something. If I did, I mean, it'd be like C tier, I think. I think any idle clicker game that isn't cookie clicker would be at C tier at the highest. Although, I don't know. So I am going to end up playing My Name is Mayo at some point. All the My Name is Mayo games. And those... I mean, yeah, those would probably only be C tier at highest too. I don't know. Those are really just... those aren't even idle clickers, I don't think. I think those are just clickers. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. It's been a while since I played My Name is Mayo, but... I think the way that gets... It's not an idle clicker, but your clicks end up counting for more clicks. If I remember correctly. I could be wrong. Cookie clicker or putt party? I don't know. Well, that if I put Cookie Clicker over Putt Party, it would also be higher than Super Mario Bros. 2. So let's think about that. Could I put Cookie Clicker above Super Mario Bros. 2? No, I wouldn't put Cookie Clicker in C. I was just at first I was thinking, can I justify putting it in B, and I think I can. I don't know if I can justify putting it above Super Mario Bros. 2 though. I mean, I think I like it more than Super Mario Bros. 2, maybe. What? I do not recognize this song. This is a funky Pokemon song. I'll put it above Curious George learns phonics. Rick and Morty Rush Licensed Adventure. Yes, I think higher than that. Yes, I'll say higher than that. This sort of thing is why these streams are taking so long. It's like, I don't know, man. Super Mario Bros. 2 or Cookie Clicker. What kind of question is that? Like, I'm picturing Super Mario Bros. 2 in my mind's eye. Cookie Clicker, not hard to picture at all. It's just, you can see it all on one screen. The thing, I have more Cookie Clicker to play. Yeah. Wait a second. It only took you 3 hours to rank every Pokemon on a tier list. I wish I had that kind of restraint. My God, because there's got to be more Pokemon than there are games in this list. Actually, I can see exactly how many games are in this list. There's 663 games in this list. Counting stuff I haven't ranked yet. There's definitely more Pokemon than that. And there's even, I feel like, God, no, that would take me way longer than 3 hours. It took me like 33 hours to rank the first 5 years of these games. Yeah. I'm gonna leave Cookie Clicker right here because I have more Cookie Clicker to play. If I feel like it's better than Super Mario Bros. 2, I will have the opportunity to move it when I reevaluate it in like a year, assuming I play more Cookie Clicker by then, which I think I will. Oh, here we go. Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon. I don't think I'm gonna I can't put it in S tier, but it's definitely A tier. No, S tier would be crazy. I don't know why I even said that. I love it though. It's definitely A tier. Up here with like Captain Toad and Splatoon. Maybe above Splatoon? I think definitely above Captain Toad. I think definitely above Captain Toad. I think definitely. Donut County. Yeah, maybe. Is it the order or just like the general stuff that's in there? I'm not sure what you're saying. Oh yeah. Well, once that's the. I mean, it's because I think that's because S tier is so small. A tier is has so many more games that there's definitely gonna be some variation in there. But really, I think the biggest variation is just like the handful of edutainment games. And Mario Paint, I guess. Which, I mean, barely a game other than the fly swatter. Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon or Donut County? I think Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon. Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon or Splatoon? That final boss of Splatoon was so excruciating. Well, the story mode for Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon is definitely a lot more fun and varied than Splatoon, but it doesn't have the online mode, but I don't care as much about the online mode. I mean, I guess Dark Moon HD or whatever has some more multiplayer stuff, maybe. Or maybe it has the same amount, I don't know, but you have to have people that also have the copies of the game. Maybe that'd be fine for Dark Moon. I'm sure more people had copies of it, but it doesn't feel like anyone else bought Luigi's Mansion 2 HD. I think I'm convincing myself to put Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon above Splatoon. I haven't played 3, but it's looking like Dark Moon is the perfect Luigi's Mansion game, in my opinion. What a political graphic with Pokemon? What do you mean? like ranking them like on the political spectrum, where do they fall? What is Buzz Swole's political affiliation? I think that would definitely take longer, because like you would you'd have to like make it up. Wait, but oh, there's actually a podcast I listened to a little bit of. There was a podcast, the people who run my podcast network. I had a podcast called Being Mr. Boop. And the people who made the Pitch Shop Podcast Network, which Being Mr. Boop is a part of, they had a podcast. I don't think they're doing it anymore, but they had a podcast called Magmar Sucks, and each episode they would go over one of the Pokemon. It would only be a few minutes, but I think all in all of the episodes, and they didn't cover every Pokemon before they stopped. All the episodes combined would probably be over 3 hours long. I don't know, but I haven't heard about this, the political thing, for Tiermaker. Other than, I mean, you can edit what this says here, I guess. But Magmar Sucks, they would go over the Pokemon and just like what the Pokédex entries, I guess, like what it says for that. I don't know if there was just like one Pokédex entry they go over or what. And they would make a case for... Right, okay. They would make a case for where they think it should fall in the ranking. Open a random tier list. Okay. I mean, this is a Tiermaker stream. I guess I can do that. What the all of these are Smasher Pass tier lists. What the fuck? Every food. Let's do every food. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, wait. This is... I don't know what I'm looking at. Tiermaker Live? That's something different. 1,000+ video games. Oh my god, there's... Alright. There's more than in my tier list. I haven't even played most of these. Let me rank the ones I've played, or just place the... Not even rank them, just like the ones I've played. Where I played that. I played this. Oh, Unpacking, yeah. There we go. That's an A tier. Little Nightmares 2. Wait a second. Oh, sorry. Go to the start. Oh, alignment chart. Oh, interesting. Oh, but that wouldn't even fit. It wouldn't fit. You couldn't fit all the Pokemon on here. Already, I don't even... Okay, there's another game I've played. I was like, I don't even see any more that I've played. Right. Yeah, that just would not work. Splatoon 3, I don't even see Splatoon 1. Mario Kart 8. Oh, okay. It's gone. Five Nights at Freddy's. Captain Toad. Dino Run. And it's Race 2. Life Strange. Across the Road. Tales from the Borderlands. I haven't even covered all these, but these are games I've just played at all. Splatoon 1, there it is. Super Mario Maker, Undertale. Minecraft Story Mode. What am I doing right now? Stardew Valley? Whatever, you get the idea. Anyway, Magmar sucks. I think every episode was like 6 minutes long or so. Something like that. And they were ranking them like on a scale from like they were saying like which ones suck the most. Like that was the premise of the podcast. And I like Pokemon, so I didn't really like the podcast that much. It's tongue in cheek, but it's like the episodes are like for example, Magmar sucks because of what their Pokédex entry says. It would be like they would burn stuff down or something. They were judging the Pokemon entirely on like the ramifications of their Pokédex entries and ranking them based on that. I feel like there was another thing I was gonna do or say. I can't remember. Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon or Splatoon. I think Splatoon. I mean, if I would rather, I had fun playing replaying Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon. I think I had more fun than I would if I replayed Splatoon. Story mode. How can I possibly compare this to Tower Unite? I'm gonna jump ahead and compare it to Snoopy Concert. That's also a real tough comparison. I feel like I could justify putting Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon like above even A Short Hike, but should I? I think I could. I will. I'll put it above A Short Hike. Untitled Goose Game. Ooh. Untitled Goose Game is just so unique and special. Apart from, you know, just being a stealth game. So I think I'll give it to Untitled Goose Game. I might just be thinking that because I feel like I've already been so generous to move Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon up this much. I think I'm good with that though. I think I'm happy with Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon being right here. Well, I'm trying to rank things not just based on my own personal opinion, but like based on like definitely taking that into account, but also like objectivity. So subjectivity and objectivity I try to take into account, I guess. Yeah. Oh, speaking of Untitled Goose Game, this is very comparable. Thank goodness you're here. That's got to be A tier, I think. I don't know. Maybe it's B tier. Maybe it's B tier. It doesn't feel like an A tier game, but it is pretty much like it does exactly what it sets out to do. I might just put it like the top of A tier. I would put it above Heartbreak High. Thimbleweed Park. I'll put it above Thimbleweed Park. Homestar Runner Halloween Hide and Seek. Taking away personal bias for Homestar Runner, I think I would. Yeah, I'd put it above Homestar Runner Halloween Hide and Seek. Among Us. Wait a second. Among Us, or thank goodness you're here. Among Us has more replay value, I guess. Scumbar? Yes. This is probably a good spot for thank goodness you're here. Yeah. Yorkshire Gubbins. Haven't really played that much of this so far. It's an okay point and click. I think right now I'm feeling like somewhere in C tier. Maybe somewhat low in C tier. I don't know. Kitten Adventures in City Park or Yorkshire Gubbins. Let's refresh our memory here. Let's look at the Yorkshire Gubbins stream. Oh, right. Well, pretty classic point and click controls. It's so forgettable. I gotta play more of it to really get a better sense of it, but. We started playing another episode of it, but we didn't even finish. We didn't get very far in it. I just cut it out of the out of the VOD. We gotta play more of it soon. So wherever I put this is gonna be reevaluated later. It's not D tier though. Like, it's a perfectly fine point and click. I could put it above Yuri Quest. Kid Adventures in City Park. Below Kid Adventures in City Park, maybe below Run Forest Run. I'd say below Run Forest Run. So it's between Peter OS and Yorkshire Gubbins. I mean, Yorkshire Gubbins is like a real game. I guess I'll give it to Yorkshire Gubbins. It'll probably move up later anyway. Oh, Google Doodle, Champion Island Games. Either B tier or high C tier. I don't know. B tier is maybe a bit much. B tier is maybe a bit much for Google Doodle Champion Island Games. I think it is. I think it's a bit much. Let's put it. Let's see. Let's compare it to Debbie's Diner Derby. It's got some good controls for like the sports mini games. I'll put it above Debbie's Diner Derby for sure. What else we got? So it's already higher than the highest B tier Little Dare game. Monkey Island? Oh, Ghost Ship. I was like, why does this not seem familiar? Higher than Clop? I have to think about why is Clop this high though in the first place. What was my mindset putting Clop that high? I can put it above. I can put it above Clop. I can put it above Clop. Book and Cook. Chowder Book and Cook. I'm looking like I'm thinking, but really all the thoughts that are going through my head are just no, no, no. So maybe, I guess no then. I guess no is the answer. Zumbinis? Zumbinis or Google Doodle Champion Island Games? Zumbinis. Lily's Well or Google Doodle Champion Island Games. I just don't want to have to compare it to Kermit's Electronic Story Maker. That's just, it's... Probably Lily's Well. Yeah. Shiver or Google Doodle Champion Island Games. Let's take a look. I'm gonna have to reevaluate it anyway when we actually finish. But maybe this is above Lily's well. I don't know.
I can help you get a new one. I'll check.
It's kind of like the ultimate Google Doodle game. I don't know why they put this much work into it. I think it's so above Shiver. I think it's close with Lily's Well. I don't know. Do I really think it's better than Lily's Well is better? I guess. I mean, okay. So AI Dungeon or Google Doodle Champion Island games. The most fucking apples and oranges shit. Probably Google Doodle Champion Island games. Sure. I feel like what's gonna happen is it's gonna be a year from now. I'm gonna be like, Google Doodle Champion Island games will be much more fresh in my mind than Lily's Well, which it's already been like over half a year since I played. And I'll be like, oh well, Google Doodle Champion Island games is better than Lily's Well because I'll barely remember it by that point. So when I reevaluate this in a year, it's gonna be like, oh yeah, over Lily's Well. But right now, I don't think that's the case. But they're close anyway. They're close. Speaking of reevaluating, we got Lego Worlds. Now, I mean, I have really not made that much more progress in it. If I'm moving this at all, I think it's probably down because what I'm realizing about Lego Worlds is that it gets pretty repetitive. I found some more worlds, and they're just like using elements from the other worlds I've already seen, which seemed very specific. Like, oh, we got Cowboy World, we got Candy World, etc. And now it's like, okay, let's make a new world, and it's like, oh, there's like cowboys and elves, and like it's sort of just a mishmash. And it's like, oh, okay, so we're done with like the cool worlds, I guess. As it stands, it's between Envelopes Please and Clue Finders Fourth Grade Adventures in C tier. I mean, I guess I'm not gonna move it below Clue Finders Fourth Grade Adventures. Or am I? Maybe I'll move it below Where Have All the Globetops Gone? It's fine where it is. Grand Theft Auto 3, I've made even less progress than Lego Worlds in the one stream I did this year. or last year, this past year. It was top of C tier. Between Five Nights at Freddy's 3 and Old School RuneScape. Old School RuneScape, that's gonna have to be reevaluated next year. Now hang on. let me not even think about Old School RuneScape because that's like fresh in my mind, and so I'm having a little bit of a bias with it right now. I don't need to be thinking about any of the new stuff I've seen for it because that's not being taken into account right now. That's for next year. That's not for 2024. Or well, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. So, Five Nights at Freddy's 3 and Five Nights at Freddy's 2. Sure. I mean, I have no reason to move it. I haven't... Yeah. Sure. Bunch of Vector Park games coming up. I am gonna step away for a minute. And then I don't know. How much more are we gonna do tonight? What's the next track? That's how we decided last night. Next track is Splatoon, and then Multiverses. Multiverses. We're gonna go to Multiverses. We're gonna go to Multiverses, and hopefully we can do the rest of these tomorrow. Because it's already almost midnight. Yeah, I think this seems good. This seems good. So I'll be right back. Oh crap, not the copyrighted music. Why, oh, why did I put it in this playlist? Alright, I'm back. Here we go. Oh. Here we go. Vector Park Games. This is just called the park. Alright. This is an easy starting point. Or we have an easy starting point to go off of. Which is windowsill. Although windowsill's in B, I don't feel like most of the Vector Park stuff is going to be that high. I think the park is C. The park is C. I'm really tempted to just place them all right now before I even organize them. Which is never the way I do this. Yeah, let's not do that. I was gonna say, but maybe just this one time. Just this one time. Just this one time, I'm gonna do it for these 4. So, levers, also C. Feed the head, maybe B. No, it's also C. It's a high C. I think they're just all C. No. Acrobats is D. All right, so now let's organize them. And there's more we'll get to after, because there's 3 games in between here. And then we're just going to do the rest of them normal. Again, I decided we're going to go up to multiverses tonight. Hopefully we'll have time to... I'm going to try to do it as early as possible tomorrow morning. Maybe like 11 or 12. I don't know. Because I want to be done before like 6:30. We'll see. We'll see. Probably won't be able to do that. And probably even if I do, I won't be able to go out because I still have a lot of work to do. Because look at all these videos, man. Look at one video. Another video right here. Another video. Another video. None of these are out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stream games. 5. And then all these Christmas games. 6. Wait, I thought there were 7. What am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's a Grim Fandango video as well. There's 5, 6, 7. Spoilers, I guess. Doesn't matter. And then I also have to edit the birthday video still, which is like an hour of footage I gotta cut down somehow. And the video after the day after that, the video for the day after that. Anyway, the park. Okay, the park or the raccoon that lost their shape. I gotta look at the reference for this. Nice game. Not a lot going on with it. What was that last part? Where is this?
So,
Where is Dumb Ways to Die?
on top, maybe? Oh, wait, it's isolated.
Oh, we're okay. We're gonna get to Dumb Ways to Die.
What on earth? Horse? Up? Where's that gonna go? On top, maybe?
I see.
Oh, wait, it's isolated. What on earth? Horse? Oh, it's, zoetrope? Is that what it's called?
Real neat, real neat. Yeah, I'll put it above the raccoon that lost their shape. Cloud Atlas Shift above that, sure. Grimace's birthday. I'm kind of just picking stuff at random here because what can you possibly compare Vector Park games to? Other Flash games, I guess. All right, what other Flash games do we got? Duck Life 2. I can't remember the differences between the different Duck Lives. Scrooge's Ghostly Rollerball. Rollerball. Above Rollerball. Maybe? I don't know, actually. Wait, Quap. We got Quap right here. Quap. Is it the park is sort of aimless. Windowsill really is their best thing. Because there's not... Everything else is just sort of like a little interactive thing.
The Penny Arcade.
The park or Quap? My gut says Quap. So am I sure that it's better than Cloud Atlas Shift? I'm not, but I'll say sure. Okay, so Mothman 1966 or the park? We'll go with Mothman 1966. Oh. Already figured out how I'm doing this. Levers. That's gonna be below the park. Maybe? The park or Duck Life? Or Levers or Duck Life, rather. Levers or Duck Life? Levers or Duck Life? Levers or Duck Life? Duck Life 1. My flying level's not. I'm thinking Duck
Isn't it
Life.
worse?
Why? There's a bunch of stuff above Duck Life, though, that I'm not sure why it would be there. Levers or Thy Dungeon Man? I'm thinking Thy Dungeon Man. What else? I don't see any other Flash games underneath there. Levers is so simple is the thing. So Levers or the Scraps of Victory. I think just aesthetically, levers. Levers or Canyon Adventures in City Park. I'm gonna go levers. Gonna give levers a little bit more credit. Levers or the lousy Knight of Augustus Brandicourt. Is that right? The Long Night of Augustus Brandicourt. Does look like it says lousy. Or lowy. Levers or the Long Night of Augustus Brandicourt. I'll go the Long Night of Augustus Brandicourt. Levers or Spirit Mail.
No, that's the spawn area.
Yeah, but maybe up on there. No? I'll go Spirit Mail. Levers or Bagel Seeker.
You'll probably get a new code. Locked if you trap yourself with the concrete bagel, yeah. The concrete bagel is inedible.
Levers. Levers or Meowx Tape Delivery.
Is it time?
Just escaped a trout. Oh! Without reading. Uh-oh. What the hell? No! Oh no, I'm Tupac.
Oh, that was kind of funny actually.
Oh, I'm literate. I can't read. Aw? Also, you got hacked. LOL. What the fuck? Why am I getting shot?
You
No.
got corrected
Oh,
in
I
the
can go back
chat.
and forth.
You got corrected in the chat. It's actually Tupac.
Mupac. Oh, right, right. Ah! I'm gonna give it to Meowx Tape Delivery. So levels are Hardle, basically. I don't fucking remember Hardle. What is Hardle? Then a Swirtle. Speaking of,
Oh my god.
Floodle.
Floodle. Oh, 6 letters.
Hurdle. Yeah.
Hardle.
Moving on to Hardle.
Hardle?
Hardle.
It's just hard. It's just wait. Is it just Wordle but hard?
Honestly, don't remember what this one is. Wait, oh,
Great.
Info. How to play. Guess the word in 8 tries. After each guess, the color of the tiles will change to show how close your guess was. To that's just Wordle. The meaning of the colors will change every day, and that is what makes Hardle harder than Wordle. What?
That's it.
Oh. Oh. I don't think I even knew that. So, we don't know what the colors mean.
Oh.
I think that's what the difference is.
That's interesting. I'm gonna give it to levers. I'm gonna give it to levers. My God. Okay. Feed the head. I want to say feed the head is better than the park. Is it better than Quap though? Feed the head or Quap? I'm gonna say it's better than Quap. Feed the head or Rolly Ball? I'm gonna say Rolly Ball. I'm gonna say feed the head. Sorry, not Rolly Ball. I'm gonna say feed the head. Feed the head or Scrooge's Ghostly Adventure? Why the fuck is that so high? Let's say feed the head or Cooties. Feed the head or Cooties. I'm gonna say feed the head. Feed the head or Never-Ending Light, part 1 of 2. Yeah, well, sure. Never-Ending Light. Feed the head. I don't think it should be this much higher than the park, but that's what I did. Feed the head or Scoop. I'm gonna say feed the head. Feed the head or okay. I was worried I didn't include Donkey Kong. I saw Donkey Kong in that other list and I was like, did I not do Donkey Kong? Ooh. Feed the head or Feed the Head or Platform Racing 2? No, I don't remember enough about Platform Racing 2. Feed the Head or 12 Vengeful Ghosts. Feed the Head. Feed the Head or Time Hanks. Time Hanks. Feed the Head or Self-Reflection. Feed the Head or Self-Reflection. That one's close. Feed the Head or Self-Reflection. I kind of want to say Feed the Head just so I don't have to compare them to fucking Super Mario Run or Austin Powers Oh Behave. But, I mean, Feed the Head is probably below those. Feed the Head or Super Mario Run? Feed the Head. Feed the Head or Weltris. well, Triss. Okay, feed the head or Arthur's birthday. That's actually pretty comparable now that I think about it. They're both just largely like pointless, other than just like see what you can interact with. And in that regard, I think feed the head wins. That makes sense. Finally, for this first batch of Vector Park games, we got Acrobots. Really just click around. I mean, you could compare it to Interactive Buddy, but it's less interactive than that. You can compare it to Beat Him Up. Fuck is that noise? Beat Him Up is charming and funny. Acrobots is just... Acrobots is like nothing, man. It's just a tool. I'm not criticizing Acrobots. I'm just saying in terms of like we're comparing games here. Like Acrobots is not even a game, which is not a It's not a criticism at all. Acrobots is exactly what it is. And as much as I keep saying we have to view these for what they are, it's like sometimes if something is nothing.
It is sort of overloading. Let me take a look at the task manager as I do this. Make sure nothing bad happens. I think this is actually just a physics simulator.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you can do that. Okay, that was good to know. I forgot you can do that.
It up, turn it down. Right. Or that makes it, I don't know. Oh, this adds more of them.
It's interesting how appropriate this music sounds for like a little RPG. Because this is from Franken. God, it's I don't know how to compare this to Beat Him Up though. Oh, okay. How about Garden of Calm? Is that the lowest ranked Olivia Haynes game? Or is there? Yeah, no, it is. I was looking for Dream Street is above it. Okay, so let's look for those though.
This is what check back. Literally. And I sorry, butterfly.
I'll give that to Garden of Calm. Which means Beat Him Up wins. Okay. I don't want to have to find what enter is. I feel like I kind of remember, but I might be thinking of I'm dropping out to be a stripper. How the fuck is that high? So I must be mixing them up. I don't remember which one I'm dropping out to be a stripper is. I don't think I remember. I think I'm thinking of enter. I can't remember. I can't remember which is which. Acrobots or The space between words. Acrobots is a lot more fun to mess around with, so I might give it to that. Yes. They're both like pointless little things. Acrobots or Untitled Goo Game. I don't even know, is it from my experience of Untitled Goo Game, it's literally, I think we literally just jumped into a corner and got stuck. I'll say it's better than that. What? Oh my god. Until Acrobots or Run Tom Hanks Run. Run Tom Hanks Run is the shitty platform with the shrimp. I guess I'll say Acrobots. Acrobots or Make Elmo a Hat. I guess Acrobots. Acrobots or this shitty Uno online clone that's not satisfying to play. It is still Uno. So maybe that wins. I think that wins. I think that wins. So this is where Acrobots goes. Alright, let's move on. Electric Fairyland. Electric Fairyland is perfectly fine. That's gonna go in C tier. Where in C tier is it gonna go? Let's see. Tier. The Raccoon That Lost Their Shape. Or Electric Fairyland. Let's take a look. Back at Electric Fairyland. Electric Fairyland. Let's go higher up. Electric Fairyland or Mr. Capital. Electric Fairyland. Electric Fairyland or Station Street. That's a perfect comparison because it's literally the same developers, the same two developers team. Olivia Haynes and Andrew Brophy, I want to say. Is that their name? Knuckle Sandwich. Are you hungry? For a knuckle sandwich! Fucking love that video. Electric Fairyland or Station Street. That's tough, though. They're very different. Wait, do I still have... Okay, I still have it open. That's perfect. I know I spent the longest on this one. It's got a fishing minigame. That's basically all I spent that long time on that. I like... Let's catch a fish. See what those...
Completed 10 catch
All right.
combo. Oh, that's please. Just looking at. Ooh, red snapper.
There's the
Just
list.
looking at.
It's like a lot of little mini games. Look at how fucking much of the stream was just Station Street.
Come back, come back, come back, come back. No.
There was a cool card game. They had the rock paper scissors card game. I might give it to Station Street. I think I'm gonna give it to Station Street. I think this was a bigger game they worked on. This was like a bigger project for them, but honestly, Station Street is even more charming to me. So we'll go Station Street over Electric Fairyland. Electric Fairyland or Feed the Head. Probably Electric Fairyland. Yeah. Electric Fairyland or Octodad. Octodad 1. Maybe Octodad. It is iconic. I'm not confident on that though, so let's look at, I don't know, you're watching Icebox? It might be better than that. I'm also not confident though. Electric Fairyland or Time Hanks. Nuh-uh. We'll go Electric Fairyland over Time Hanks. Electric Fairyland or a lot of Ludum Dare games I don't remember here. Electric Fairyland or Transfusion. I think I'm gonna go Electric Fairyland, which means it's right next to Station Street, which seems crazy. Are we sure Station Street's better than Electric Fairyland? Yeah. Alright, that's where it is. I feel weird about there being hundreds of games here, and yet Electric Fairyland managing to land right next to the one other game that shares the two developers that work on it. But what can you do? That's just how it worked out. Speaking of Sock Pop, who published Electric Fairyland, we're moving on to Fishy. Oh, we're reevaluating Fishy. Fishy was already on the list, so let's see where Fishy was. Fishy was B tier between Trogdor and Battle Royale. That's probably fine. I don't think I can put it above Trogdor. Let's compare Fishy to Tom Hanks. I could put it below Tom Hanks. I think it's fine where it is. Fishy 3D. Oh, there it is. Fishy 3D was between Fibbage XL and Landio. In B tier. Oh, and Globeba's there now. Okay, that's interesting. This is the first time this has happened, I think. Is Fishy 3D better than Globeba? Maybe? I think I can tell Fishy 3D is in the right place between Fibbage XL and Landio because I'm so not sure if it's even better than Globeba. So I think they're both like right here. Hey, good job, Salacola. Oh, Angry Birds 2. Angry Birds Space. Angry Birds Seasons. Nice work. Fishy 3D or Globeba? I think I'm gonna go Globeba. So, are we sure Fishy 3D isn't going further down? Fishy 3D or Landio? I'll go Fishy 3D. So Fishy 3D is staying right here, but ultimately below Globeba. Alright, back to the Vector Park games. So Rapid Fire, Spider, D tier, Seasons. Hang on, we gotta go back to the stream. I don't remember. No, wait, it wasn't here.
How many? What's the max amount we can have? Game. Now you can see that.
Yeah, just going through. Seasons with Thomas. Yeah, that's gonna be D tier. Sandcastles, D tier. I can't imagine any of these are F. I think the rest of them are gonna be D. Egg. Interesting stuff. Speed ran that. D. Of course. Then we got Boy. That's it. Okay. D. None of these are bad. None of these are bad at all. I don't think, you know, they're not capable of making a bad little Flash experience. They're so inoffensive. There's nothing to be bad. But I think I'm getting a sense of which ones are better than the others. So that was Ball, and then the last one here is Flying Man, I believe. Flying Man. That might be the worst one. I don't know. Probably. Is it worse than Acrobats though? I don't know. I'm saying worse. None of them are bad. Wait, I got a spider.
Alright, let's look at Metamorph. Wait, I don't own that. Is it on,
Where the hell is spider? I think it pretty much controls the same way as Boy and Ball, kinda? No, not I don't know.
Hello.
That's very charming though. It's extremely charming. Spider or Acrobats? I'll put Spider above Garden of Calm. Spider or Beat Him Up? The Vector Park games and the Olivia Haynes games are definitely going to mingle a lot for just being little bite-sized Flash experiences. Olivia Haynes isn't Flash. I'm mixing things up here. Spider or Beat Him Up? I guess Beat Him Up. Seasons with Thomas. Well, certainly above Spider. Seasons with Thomas or Dollhouse? I'm gonna compare them a lot to the Olivia Haynes games because that's just that's what they're the most comparable with.
Dollhouse. Don't be difficult. Put it back in the freezer. Oh.
This is charming.
Go. No. I got.
I honestly thought Seasons with Thomas was gonna take that. Let's see. Let's take another look at Seasons with Thomas. This is close. I'm gonna give it to Seasons with Thomas. What the fuck? Why is Tom Hanks' memory so high? I guess because it's actually interactive. I don't know. Seasons with Thomas or Untitled Burb Game? Seasons with Thomas. Seasons with Thomas or Okay, I didn't realize how far down in D tier we were here. Seasons with Thomas or Donut Dearest? Is there any? There's no other Vector Park games up here, right? Seasons with Thomas or Donut Dearest? Seasons with Thomas. Maybe Dollhouse should be higher, I don't know. Seasons with Thomas or Million Ant Moving Company. Seasons with Thomas. Seasons with Thomas or Interactive Buddy.
I actually saw a little bit of the.
Seasons with Thomas. Gonna give it to Seasons with Thomas. Seasons with Thomas or Screaming Beans? Pretty sure Seasons with Thomas. Actually, I'm not sure. Let's look at Stretch Before You Race.
October 2009 introduced colored cat.
Surely we did. Okay. No! Oh, you got the crown. I will murder you for the crown. I'll put it. I'll keep it here between Interactive Buddy and Stretch Before You Race. Sandcastles. Sandcastles or Spider? Sandcastles. I think.
How do you even make that flash? That is pretty amazing, though, to be able to click anywhere and that happens. How do you even?
That's true. That's true.
There we go. We've only, I think, been playing for like 25 minutes, so we're definitely gonna have to play better more of it in just a kind of time. Well, there's still a few more flash games. It's incredible. You can click literally anywhere.
Yeah. Better than Spider.
And it somehow works with the perspective. Like, I can look right next to it and it still works.
Better than Beat 'em Up. I should have kept the Elevate Haynes game stream always helped in the past, but something's not right. I know.
Why is this a Dr. Mario remix?
I don't know what I'm working. I felt that.
Sandcastles over terracotta.
I'm sure they get that a lot. Games, awesome. Cinema. Oh, were you just there? I like the world a lot. The feeling of controlling the car, not great.
I'm gonna go with sandcastles.
Two cake. Oh, like those pages that clicking. You can't see my cursor. I'm clicking. Soul made a noise, but 2K Club. Oh, like those. This next one is called Bears. We got Bubbles.
Above 2K Club.
This next one is called.
Oh,
Oh, there we go.
little precursor to Electric Fairyland, huh? Right? Look at this.
Next tournament date, TBA. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. This, my game is dedicated to It's page.
We're gonna give it to Sandcastles again. Over Escape. Sandcastles or Dollhouse? Probably Dollhouse.
Yep, pick up the phone. Come on.
Yeah, I'll give it to Dollhouse. Sandcastles or Silence in One Fell Swoop? Sandcastles. Sandcastles or Plan B?
This game's so much louder than the others. Probably way louder than me speaking. Hypothetically, couldn't I skip one? What's with the What's with the wind? Is that why I'm moving so weirdly? Was the wind always there? All right, all right.
Yes, it was always there.
Fuck! Hang on.
Plan B is interesting. I'll give it to Plan B.
So sandcastles or Mario's early years fun with letters? I'll give it to Mario's early years fun with letters. Egg. Egg or acrobots? Egg or spider? Egg. Objects tier list? Things on Earth tier list? Egg or spider? I'm gonna go egg. Ranking every single thing on Earth? Egg? Egg or Burger World? Egg. Egg or pool party? Egg. Egg or terracotta? Egg. Egg or 2K Club? Hold up. Egg or sandcastles? Sandcastles. Egg or 2K Club?
Wait, go back. This way.
2K Club. Egg or Drive Me to the Moon?
Next game we have here is Why?
Drive Me to the Moon. Egg or Concourse X-Ray? Concourse X-Ray. Egg or Lord of the Isle? Please don't make me look up Twilight the movie game. Egg or Lord of the Isle? It's really close. We're gonna go egg, so I have to look up what Twilight the movie game was. Let's see. Next up. Oh, another snack break. Okay, I will be right back. Yep. This is different than Twilight Memory
related
Quest.
to my
Twilight Saga
costume
Memory
enough
Quest.
That it's, you know, security with the quibbles not attached.
It's a fucking Twilight quiz game?
The game. Questions make me go insane. Twilight, the novel, the movie, the game. Is Twilight, the novel, the movie, the game? All these stupid questions make me go insane.
True.
Lin-Manuel Miranda. That's his freestyle for soundtrack he did for Twilight, the movie, the game. They were like, we're good. Well, you know, I think we'll just do like a classic Java type soundtrack. We don't need like a full-on theme song. Hang on, let me give it another shot. Coming in hot. According to James Edwards, rage will make for.
Let me
more
give it
interesting
another
fight,
shot.
an
I'm
easier
coming
kill,
in
fewer
hot.
Attempts at attacking me, more interesting sport. Oh, it gotta be that, right? That seemed like Twilight dialogue somehow. I don't know. I only know about the effervescent sounds line. That's it. What do we got? Question 3. Do I have to? Okay. What object does Charlie draw above his head before meeting Edward? Halo, heart, an L for loser, bunny ears. I'm gonna Halo. That seems cheesy enough. Yep. It seems dangerously cheesy.
All right. Yeah, I'll put it above that. So there we go. Boy and ball or spider. I think spider. Boy and ball or acrobats. Boy and ball. Boy and ball or Garden of Calm. Let's take a look. Is Twilight the movie? Is Twilight the novel, the movie, the game? All these stupid questions make me go insane. Whoa. How the fuck did this get in here? Hang on a second. Damn, I didn't add it to my viewing playlist. I added it to this instead by accident. I shouldn't have opened it because now it's gonna be. Fuck. Oh, I know. Alright, I fixed it. Sorry. That video was meant to be in my viewing history. And that meant the fact that it was in that playlist meant it wasn't in there. So I needed to make sure that it was there and in the right place. So I had to cross-reference with my actual YouTube history. Very important stuff. One more thing I want to check about it. Sorry, YouTube is lagging a lot, and I'm gonna have to restart. No, there's so few left. I'm not gonna restart Chrome. Isn't it weird? This is you can tell I'm that this is an amused expression. Yet my mouth is curved downward, which if you're drawing is always a negative expression or neutral at best. So where is it curved up? Is it all in the eyes? I don't understand that. It's got to be in the eyes. I don't know. Bowling ball better than acrobats. Is it better than Uno? Actually, Uno online. No. It's not. Ball. Fine, I'll restart the stream. No. Why is it using even more CPU now? Fuck off. All right. How many? What's the max amount we can have? Maybe it just overloads. Surely there's a maximum amount. Surely there's a maximum amount. So it's instead of a boy with a ball, now I'm that thing from the egg with a ball. I can see why these weren't on itch. They're all very similar. I could have got a combine. Oh, I can pick up the ball. So it's following me and I'm like actually. Come on. That's slightly more interesting than boy and ball. Is it better than Uno? Ooh. No. Flying man. Hey, there you go. There you go. You gotta land eventually. Right? No. Go down. Flying man is below make Elmo a hat. Flying man or the space between words? Space between words. Flying Man or Woods in the Cabin? I think Woods in the Cabin. Flying Man or Lionel's Talking Gizmo? I think Lionel's Talking Gizmo. Flying Man or Global? I don't remember what it's like. Do I have to turn the Scrabble music up more?
Okay, so it's just a Wordle, but we don't know the difference between gray. Moving on.
Moving on. This is World.
Boy.
Blood
Okay.
Red.
Okay, so Germany's closer, so try Poland.
What the fuck? Is it actually frozen?
Then both Greece and Portugal. Okay.
I don't even know what global looks like because it's fucking busted. Busted the stream.
I like how the area around zooming. Oh,
Flying Man's better than global. Flying Man or Elwood City map? Elwood City map. Flying Man or Sugar Bowl Pole? Sugar Bowl Pole, I guess. That's all the Vector Park games. We got all these left to go tonight. And it's 1:30 a.m. I'll be right back. Oh, is this a loop? No way. A minute of this on loop? I should have checked this track more. I was wondering how they had a minute version of this. This is ridiculous. Okay, well, obviously Dumb Ways to Die is gonna go in D for die. It's gonna go in D for die. The hell is this? Obama in the dark. That's the next video that's supposed to come out, is Obama in the dark. So look forward to that, I guess. Should have been out, you know, end of October. What can you do? Speaking of Tad, I guess. To spoil the guest on the Obama in the dark video. We got Rectangulong. I mean, look, it's no Rectangulong Air. I think Rectangulong is gonna be D. Oh wait, hang on. Sorry. Dumb Ways to Die. Where in D is that gonna go? Where in D? Indeed. Dumb Ways to Die or Twilight Puzzle? Dumb Ways to Die. Dumb Ways to Die or, excuse me, Home Alone and Dr. Truebrain's Lair? Dumb Ways to Die. Dumb Ways to Die or Bazooka Joe's Amazing Adventure? Dumb Ways to Die. Dumb Ways to Die or Thimbleweed Park, Dolores at Thimbleweed Park Mini Adventure? Dumb Ways to Die. Dumb Ways to Die or Garfield Mahjong? Let me refresh my memory. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It's a fine game. I almost want to put it in C tier. I just think it's so. It's stupid mobile game shit, man. But it's WarioWare, so like, yeah, it's playable. It's fun. I'll put it above Garfield Mahjong. Even though that's kind of the opposite. It's like giving you all the levels without the predatory mobile game shit. Dumb Ways to Die or platform racing. No, I don't remember. Dumb Ways to Die or Outside the Lines. Dumb Ways to Die. Dumb Ways to Die or Treasures of the Deep Friar, that is. Dumb Ways to Die. Dumb Ways to Die or Austin Powers Pinball. I hate to do it. I hate to do it. Dumb Ways to Die or the Twilight Saga Memory Quest. I'm gonna go the Twilight Saga Memory Quest. Dumb Ways to Die or Hit the Clown. Dumb Ways to Die. Okay, so unfortunately, like I said, Rectangulong in D tier. It's in good company though, with Outside the Lines. So Rectangulong or Outside the Lines? That's the question on everybody's mind. Which Tad game reigns supreme? The one with ice or without? I'm gonna go Rectangulong. Rectangulong or platform racing? Whoa. Rectangulong or platform racing? All right, let's do our research here. Let's refresh the memory.
It was just right there. We kind of took over the thing.
Is that one long?
Work.
Like flavor. Didn't I play every platform racing level?
Ryan's gonna win.
I do.
Wait, why is the...
I could try to finish the video.
What the fuck is this?
I don't know if there's time.
The chapters are off, because Cooties starts too late. Cooties should be
Alright, Cooties.
here. I didn't realize the chapters were all off.
No, I don't see.
Or, you know, it might be, oh, Cooties was probably set up until this point.
No. And I think you guys liked it. Maybe.
I genuinely forgot.
Is Elena in the chat? Elena knows Boxy. I think I told Elena that
Daniel Dapple, do you know Boxy?
Daniel Dapple, do you know
That's
Boxy? I'm
incredible
curious. Because this is a weird, like...
If Daniel Dapple doesn't know, it doesn't exist.
Yeah.
You've seen it.
I probably have.
No pun
I
intended.
don't remember things.
No, I know you have, because I showed it to you. You've seen it, no pun intended.
I'm gonna win again. I'm gonna win. But first I have to clear
Oh yeah,
this
I know the pumpkin spice craft dinner. They also have like a bubblegum craft dinner. Or cotton candy. Well, cotton candy.
Pumpkin spice craft dinner.
Well, they've added like flavor packets that you can add in.
I'm gonna give it to platform racing. And I think Tad will forgive me for that one. I don't remember any of these. I think the one that says mini games, I think, is right next to a game called Halloween mini games. Yeah, Halloween mini game. All right, let's work backwards from platform racing and look at Halloween mini game.
Question 4. Where does Bella wear her corsage?
I can't fucking believe this happened to me. How did this happen?
Wait, I can't.
Okay, okay. So there we go. There we fucking go. Rectangulon beats it. Cause obviously Rectangulon's version of this is better. So there we go. Rectangulon beats it. That is the easiest decision I've made all night. Can't fucking believe that happened to me again. Oh, Secret of Monkey Island, A tier. It's fucking classic. Classic. Now, is it the best Monkey Island game? No. Is it the best point and click game? No. Is it A tier? Absolutely. I think it's the only point and click in A tier? Yeah, is that right? Secret of Monkey Island or Octodad, Dad Lays Catch? Secret of Monkey Island. Secret of Monkey Island or Half-Life 2? Secret of Monkey Island. Secret of Monkey Island or Frog Detective 2, The Case of the Invisible Wizard? Secret of Monkey Island. Secret of Monkey Island or Secret of Monkey Island or Donut County? I'm gonna go Donut County. Donut County. Secret of Monkey Island or Mario Kart 8? Right, this is a tense part of the game. Secret of Monkey Island or Mario Kart 8? I think I'm gonna go Mario Kart 8. So Secret of Monkey Island is right here between Mario Kart 8 and Frog Detective 2, The Case of the Invisible Wizard. Great stuff. Spacewalk with Oreo. These are so nothing. I have to refresh my memory.
Oh, alright, how's it going? Don't mind me. Just eating some,
Oh yeah. AR portal.
do this
That you look through and then it's this is fucking dog shit. This is all of this. What am I doing? Spacewalk with Oreo. F. F tier. Spacewalk with Oreo or 7-Eleven the Detective Pikachu experience. Probably 7-Eleven the Detective Pikachu experience. Spacewalk with Oreo or Scoob Mystery Match. Scoob Mystery Match. Spacewalk with Oreo or Enchanted Princess Creator. Enchanted Princess Creator. Spacewalk with Oreo or Scoob Falcon Force Wackabot. I'm putting it below the slap game, so. Spacewalk with Oreo or Smooch Michael Myers. Smooch Michael Myers. Spacewalk with Oreo or the Weezer quiz. What the fuck are we doing here? Home stretch. I said it'd be done with multiverses, so home stretch. Home stretch. Home stretch. And we barely have any other Ludum Dare games, so... Oh, I guess there's the Christmas Escape games. I could just not release that, and then I don't have to rank them. Spacewalk with Oreo or the Weezer quiz. Spacewalk with Oreo, like fucking barely. Spacewalk with Oreo or Goose.io. Goose.io. My god. Oreo Space Dunk at light speed. This might be D tier. I'm gonna give it D tier. I didn't record the music, but I'm pretty sure there was actual music and actual work put into it, and it wasn't just a little AR, like, here's the thing. Oreo Space Dunk at light speed or Lionel's Talking Gizmo. Oreo Space Dunk at light speed. Oreo Space Dunk at light speed or the space between words. Oreo Space Dunk at light speed. Oreo Space Dunk at light speed or make Elmo a hat. Make Elmo a hat. Oreo Space Dunk at light speed. This is here because of a quiz video, I think, which is not on here. Oreo Space Dunk at light speed or Untitled Goo Game. Oreo Space Dunk at light speed. Oreo Space Dunk at light speed or Run Tom Hanks Run. Oreo Space Dunk at light speed. That's fine. Lift off with Oreo. Again, not a game. AR shit appears. This is even less. Now, this does require the cookies, which is interesting, but it is also horribly calibrated. If you move your camera at all, it just disappears and you miss the effect. So I think I'm going to have to put it... what the fuck am I talking about? I'm going to have to put it below Spacewalk with Oreo. That was also pretty badly calibrated, but... So... Lift off with Oreo or the Weezer quiz. The Weezer quiz. Lift off with Oreo or Atom Game 3. I'm gonna say Atom Game 3. Lift off with Oreo or Rayman Raving Rabbids cutscenes 3 or fucking whatever. It's just Rayman Raving Rabbid cutscenes GBA. Game Boy Advance video, Rayman Raving Rabbids 2 cutscenes, Wii. Or lift off with Oreo. I'm gonna say... Ow. I'm gonna say Game Boy Advance video, Rayman Raving Rabbids cutscene, 2 cutscenes, Wii, actually. Lift off with Oreo or Raid Shadow Legends? I'm gonna say Raid Shadow Legends. Lift off with Oreo or Baby Kate stickers? I'm gonna say lift off with Oreo. Did not expect there to be two things that are so low in F tier. Pop Tropica. Ooh. B tier or A tier? That is the question. I think, yeah, B tier. Pop Tropica or Rick and Morty's Rust License Adventure? Pop Tropica. Pop Tropica or Trogdor? Pop Tropica. Pop Tropica or Dadish? Pop Tropica. I can't. Pop Tropica or Courage and Creep TV? I kind of want to say Courage and Creep TV. Pop Tropica or Friday Night Funkin'? Pop Tropica. Am I sure? Pop Tropica or Courage and Creep TV? No, I'm gonna go Pop Tropica. Pop Tropica or Icy Tower? This goes fucking hard. Icy Tower, Pop Tropica or Windowsill? Pop Tropica. Pop Tropica or Little Nightmares? I'm thinking Pop Tropica. Yeah. Pop Tropica or Wordle? Pop Tropica or Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars? Well, there's room for that to move. I'm gonna say Pop Tropica. But just in case, Pop Tropica or Wordle, let me think about that. Pop Tropica. Okay, so Pop Tropica is right there between Icy Tower and Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars. Jelly Boy. This is a reevaluation and barely won at that because I haven't played that much more. Jelly Boy was C tier. Between Wario Blast and Horsey Computer. I could put it above Wario Blast. Jelly Boy or Donkey Kong though. I'll keep it below Donkey Kong, but it moved up one space and it has potential to move up more. Finally for tonight, we've got Multiverses. Either C or D tier. I think C tier. There's a lot of effort put into it. I mean, there's a lot of bad, but there's a lot of fun for all the bad. I'm gonna say C tier. So what do we got? Multiverses or Super Mario Kart, the original. So I'm gonna say Multiverses. That's how you do it. Multiverses or Garfield LCD. I'm feeling Garfield LCD, honestly. I'll say Multiverses. Multiverses or Weezer, end of the game, Weezer. Multiverses. Multiverses or Mr. Meaty. I can't remember. Multiverses or the park? Multiverses. Multiverses or Cooties? Multiverses. Multiverses or 12 Vengeful Ghosts? Multiverses. Multiverses or Friday the 13th, the game? Jason is in both of them. Multiverses. Multiverses or Fall Guys? Fall Guys. I think, pretty sure Fall Guys. We're gonna go Fall Guys. Multiverses or Electric Fairyland? Multiverses or Garfield Kart? Multiverses. Multiverses or Dr. Ward's Machine? Multiverses or... Multiverses or the 35th Triannual Blytheporth Harvest Day Jamboree? I'm gonna say the 35th Triannual Blytheporth Harvest Day Jamboree. Multiverses or Dr. Ward's Machine? I think I could say multiverses. Yeah. Alright, there we have it. Still got all these to cover tomorrow. It is what it is. How many, alright, let's see how many lines we went through tonight. How many rows? Before we go, I want to see how many rows I got through tonight. One, two, three, four. About 4 rows. More than the previous night. Well, we were live a little bit longer, I guess. But so far it's been 11 hours, I think. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and almost 5.5 more to go. Maybe I just won't do the birthday stream. I don't know. I don't know. Well, see you tomorrow, I guess. For more ranking games. Ranking bass. Bye.